Okay, I think I'm good to go. Okay, I was about to ask if you can hear me. I was still getting ready. There is no model because I am on the PlayStation and I have not figured out how to stream from the PlayStation to the PC. So there's not going to be a model today. But let's backtrack to the messages first. No worries, Knight. Pop in when you can, and, don't worry too much about it. If you're at work, you're at work. Oh, I am scuffed. Oh, of course I'm scuffed. I'm always scuffed. If I take that off a minute, just so I can hear what you're hearing and go from there. Just so I can hear what you're hearing and go from there. There also seems to be a little bit of an echo. Why is that echoing? There also seems to be a little bit of an echo. Why is that echoing? There also seems to be a little bit of an echo. Why is that echoing? Okay, I have no idea why it is scuffed. Okay, I have no idea why it is scuffed. The echo might be because I'm playing around with settings. No, don't worry. The echo might be because I'm playing around with settings. No, don't worry. Okay, I think it's okay now, but it might get scuffed a little bit later. We'll see. So back to backtracking. The reason I wanted to play this one was so I can form my own opinion, because I have heard so many complaints about really stupid things that make no sense and have been in the game since the very start. Like, one of the complaints I've seen is how you have to choose elemental damage to do elemental damage to, say, like ice against fire. That's been in the game since Dragon Age Origins, where if a rage demon shows up, you've got to hit it with like an icy blast. It's a staple of RPGs, like Pokemon does it, Dragon Age does it, every RPG does it. The second thing I keep hearing of complaints is the gay stuff. And I'm like, Dragon Age has always had gay characters, so that never made any sense. And people are also whining about the cringe, some dialogue options. I haven't come across any cringe ones yet. I do know there is one that is going to piss me off, but we'll get to that when we get to it. But Dragon Age has always had very cringe, weird dialogue. One of the main characters in Origins, as we all know, Alistair. Almost every conversation has, especially if you have Morgan in your party, is him being a goofball. So that has always been a staple, like a little bit of cringe. With him, it's a little bit more endearing, but it's always been there. In fact, even Sten has his moments where if you talk to him enough, he'll mention baked goods that the Qun does not have, and it turns out they are cookies. And he wants the Qun to have cookies because he likes the taste, he has a sweet tooth. Also at the end he references Portal, where he says the cake is a lie, I was told there would be cake. So there's always been that kind of quirkiness to the games. It's never been a 100% serious, like, unless you don't take Alistair with you and unless you don't talk to anybody and you only do the main storylines, then you're missing out on half the content. But it's always been kind of a cringe dialogue. Like, it's never not been. I mean, the first meeting you get with Morrigan is, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you. Yes, swooping is bad. Like, that is so cringe. I mean, it's funny as fuck, but it's still cringe. I've not heard any genuine complaints yet. I have my own complaints about the combat system. I hate it. Ugh. I've already played a little bit of it and I hate it. But I knew I would going in. I want to make my own opinions on the stuff that actually needs to be criticised, rather than the stuff that has been in there since game one. You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion anyway, so far. Yeah, that is so the selection of what you can actually carry over does bother me, because obviously you've made certain choices, especially with Morrigan and the Well of Sorrows. That bothers me. So that is a genuine criticism of the game that I can accept, because that actually does sound like someone who's played the game and has something to criticise the game about. Or previous games, and you know what I mean. But it's the stupid stuff that I see repeated a lot, and it's just like, but they've always been there. They have since Origins. Like, if you're going to make a complaint, at least make it proper. You know what I mean? So that's why I want to play this game, to form my own opinion and not look at someone who's never played a Dragon Age game and believe them, because a lot of the complaints are coming from people who, personally, I'm going to call tourists, because they've never played a Dragon Age game. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I will take on criticism with certain parts, because I know there's going to be some scenes that's going to really do my head in. But I don't really see them come up as much as the stupid shit. Okay, so that is one of the scenes that is going to annoy me. My friends say I'm the wokest member of the group. I'm not actually that woke, but for context, I am the wokest member of the group. I don't know, I don't understand what's the problem with a simple fucking sorry. Like, you don't need to do push-ups, Isabella. Like, I've obviously seen the scene, and it's the scene that's going to annoy me. All you need to do, say sorry, try to do better, move on. You don't make a fucking, you don't need to make a fucking big deal about it. You don't. Anyway, that criticism I could get behind, 100%. But again, I don't see that come up as much. It's all the stupid shit, like elemental stuff, the gay stuff, which has been in there since day one. It's not even the whole, Isabella does push-ups thing. It's just the gay stuff. And, I mean, you've had gay people since day one. And the cringe banter, which has always been part of the games. But if I saw the stuff that actually made sense and was genuine criticism, I'd be okay with that, because I definitely have criticisms, as Knight knows. Not that he's here now, but he knows how critical of certain things I am. And there's nothing wrong with being critical of something you love. There's not. Like, I am a huge Dragon Ball fan. And I take the piss out of it so much. I do. Maybe it's just British humour, I don't know, but we always make fun of shit that we love, including our friends. In fact, you'll probably notice if you ever come to Britain, or at least hang around with me, you'll notice I take the piss out of my friends a lot more than I do strangers. It's just a whole thing. But, I don't know. Right, let's actually put my headphones back on. Hello, Orimo. Oh, I'm probably going to butcher this. Orimo? Right, let's get off the screen. I'm glad I got your name right. I will butcher everybody's name if given the chance. Right, we are going to make a new character, because the character I've been playing is just a test character.
As Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Yeah. Sorry, I got a little frog in my throat. So I've heard because I've got a friend who has played the game all the way through. Not Knight, but someone else. She said the ending was pretty good. She also really liked the beginning and said it was very dark, and I can see where she's coming from. I don't know what the middle of the stuff is, because I told her no spoilers. If I'm going to get angry over something or happy over something, I want it to be natural. But she said that the beginning was dark and she really enjoyed the ending. She told me it felt very Mass Effect-y too, in which, you know, depending on who you choose to send somewhere, shit goes down, apparently. Have I finished off Disgaea? I haven't, but I did promise that when I had 2 weeks holiday, which it will be next week, but that I would play this for people. So what I might do, obviously I'm going to create my character today and maybe play a little bit of the opening. Next week I will set aside a day to do non-Dragon Age stuff. I have like 2 weeks off, so I'm definitely planning, as long as plans don't go awry, to stream it a lot more. So maybe not every day, but a lot more than just once a week. Okay, so my test character was a male elf, who I have dubbed Riesel Link, because I gave him Link's hairstyle, but it was purple. It was very fun. I modded an alpha character that has been around with me since I think late 2000s, or maybe mid 2000s. I'm not entirely sure when I made him. It was a very long time ago. But they didn't have a hair choice that really fit him. Today we're just going to make a random character, and we are planning on romancing Hardin, so I might make a dwarf, just for fun. No, import a character? I don't think I can import. Can I import one? Oh, okay, I can import Riesel. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not playing Riesel again. He's very particular about who he dates, should we say. I will not mention anything else. I do want to play a male, because I'm more comfortable playing men. I don't know why. We're not going to bother with like identity and stuff. He's just a man. I have a warrior, so I might go either. Okay, I know you can play. I know you can have dwarfs with magic in this because the Titans are back. But it's still very weird to me that that dwarfs have magic. We all knew it was coming, though. I mean, Sandal from Dragon Age 2 kind of gave that away. Grey Wardens. No, we've done Veil Jumpers. Lords of Fortune is Moon Watcher, Teven Crows. Might go Grey Wardens just for because I'm not sure what other ones would actually fit him, because I've done Veil Jumpers with Resolve. Shadow Dragons would fit more with human or elf. So Nivara and Antiva Gross. Yeah, let's just stick with Grey Wardens. I really don't like the combat, so I'm just going to go Storyteller, because I just really cannot be asked. It is the one thing that I really hate about this game. So far, anyway. I obviously haven't played much of it, but I just can't. I can't with the combat. Chantry. Just out of curiosity. Hakim? Nah. Nice name, but I promised my friend we were going to do a redhead, so we need a good redhead name. That's a girl's name. Oh, girl's name. Okay, let's just make one. That's a good redhead name.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble.
Okay, that kind of sounds dwarven. Maybe a bit lower, though.
Let's move. Well, we made it.
Let's see what that sounds like.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
No, I use that one for Easel, so
we're here.
we'll use that one. Let's go back to appearance, though, because we're going to want to change our appearance. Because we forgot. Right, starting preset, head shape. I do like that you can just use the slider if you want, but you've also got like basic options. They're not very attractive though. You do have to play around with it, as I noticed, because I was making my elf. He looks okay. Now that I've like finished playing with him, but it was hard to make my Inquisitor not look so manly. I will say that. For man, it's fine. But for female Inquisitors, it is a little bit more tricky, or rooks, whatever, to make really feminine characters, which is a choice. I definitely think they could have done a little bit better with the booba slider. Okay, that looks okay. Like, I personally don't care because I usually play men anyway. However, there are times when I want to create the girliest fucking girl ever. And I can't because the whole creation thing just doesn't. Let's give him a bit of a. There we go. Let's leave it at that. But it's definitely not easy. You can do it. It's just not easy. So I will give critic to that. They should have given us bigger boob options. Like, not everyone is a flat-chested AA female. Doesn't look too bad. You don't want any fill to go. Okay, that just makes it worse. It took me an hour the other day when I first got this to play around in the character creation. But I kind of know what I'm doing now, so it shouldn't take me too long. Actually, your head's not too bad. We'll come back to that if we need to. I can't really see his chin because he's got too much hair. Right, double chin can stay like that because we don't want a double chin. I'm not sure what the larynx does because when I was playing around with it, it didn't really seem to do anything. Oh, come on, we're going to be manly. We're going to be a manly man. Yeah, some of that nice muscle. Oh, that's a point. We're going to have to turn nudity off. I've completely forgot about that. I'll worry about that in a minute, though. I'm sure YouTube won't have a problem with male booba. Okay, you should not be tall. Let's make you about average. You're a dwarf, mate. You don't get to be tall. Like, so if I put that all the way up, look how... There's not really... Okay, I suppose it is my man. Should we just give him big muscly boobas? No. We'll give him some, though. Just for lulz. The waist... And yes, we're going to give him big dick. He has big dick energy. Don't know about the ass, though. There isn't a whole lot of difference. No, that's a bit too big. There isn't that much difference in the sizes. But, hey, you can give a guy a big dick, so... skin tone we've already done. Okay. The eyes are okay, I guess. It's going to be redhead, so we've maybe green eyes or brown. It says brown, but they've given him green. That's a bit better. Okay, there we go. They're nice brown eyes. No, they're not too worried about how he looks as long as he doesn't look too bad. Okay, we're not giving him mascara because he's not a girly man. He's not a femboy. I'm trying to remember which one is. Is it the tip? Okay, that looks a bit better. Don't know what it is. Like every preset has really big noses and really big lips, which is fine if that's what you're going for. But it is kind of a bit weird. Like, I don't know anyone in real life that has that big of a nose and that big of a lip. Like, even on elves, it looks really weird. Like, on a dwarf, it doesn't look too bad. But on an elf, it looks really weird. Okay, that's a bit better. The ears. Okay, let's make him a bit smaller. I'll do. Okay, hair. Let's make him a redhead. I promised he would be a redhead, so redhead he is going to be. Don't know whether or not I want to go like full on red or just like subtly red. That actually looks okay. Which means I also need to match. We'll figure out his beard in a minute, but go back to the eyebrows. There it is. Color and set that to the same as my hair. Okay. Okay, I will say, although I do have many complaints about character creation, I will say that I'm glad they finally fucking gave us a lot of hairstyles. It is the one thing I have wanted in a Dragon Age game since Origins. And we keep getting 10 cases of bald and maybe 3 other options. I'm looking at you, Inquisition. So it is... Ugh, I don't know what it is about this, the half-shaved parting. I hate that hairstyle. Yeah, let's make him as girliest girl ever. No, we're not making him a girl. I know a lot of people have made like characters that look ugly on purpose, which is fine if that's what you want to do. Not really a fan of that though. Now, is it me? Or is this hairstyle like Elsa? Like, it just screams Elsa. From Frozen, obviously. I'm not having that hairstyle on my dwarf, but it is fucking Elsa. Did they just like... No, you know, I'm not going to comment on that one. Because that would be too mean. Nice afro. Not really sure what type of hairstyle will fit. I'm just going to go through them all and... Kind of give me Ogren vibes, just... Not quite Ogren. Maybe it's his long lost son. I will say, I think that was from Origins? Or very similar to the Origins one. There's a lot of hairstyles with like just the odd little thing on them. A lot of shaved styles this time round. I don't know. This is why it takes me like an hour usually to choose the hairstyle. That's all it is. Forget the rest. It's the hairstyle. They've given me too much choice now. I go with this one just because it looks a bit like Ogren's hairstyle. Right, let's choose his beard. Because every dwarf has to have a beard. Maybe a beard that actually fits his face. Okay, now that is a very Dwarf McDwarface beard. That just looks silly. No shade to anyone who has that sort of beard. Yeah, the beard options were never good in Dragon Age. What the hell is that? Is he supposed to be a dragon? Needless to say, I did not have beard choices on Weasel. I suppose I could have looked, but... Okay, no, we need to give him a dwarf beard. We can't give him no beard, because he looks stupid without a beard. Maybe just a regular beard. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with the one I just chose. He does not need any makeup. He is a manly man. But he can have tattoos, though. Though I can't remember which ones are the dwarfs and which ones aren't. Like, that's... I think that's just a Tvint one. That might be a Dalish one? Because they haven't really split them up into... Or it might be... That one's definitely dwarf. That one's definitely dwarf. Tvinter, maybe? I don't recognise it. Like, they haven't, like, split them up into whatever race you are. They've just letting you choose whatever you want. Like, you could have a human with Vaseline, which doesn't make sense, but it's what they've gone with. That's obviously dwarf. That's dwarf. Might be dwarf. Might also be dwarf. That's just ropes. I think it's just normal human one. Potentially dwarf. You can usually tell with the dwarfs because they have more blocky sort of tattoos. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not seeing any Vaseline. So maybe it is locked out to you then. Oh, okay. Ah, so that must not be a elf one then. I thought it was because it was okay, interesting. I stand corrected. Hello, Tima. Okay, some of these are definitely human though, because you can usually tell. You're asking me if I'm still on character creation. Do you have any idea how long it took me just to create Riesel and my Inquisitor the other night? An hour each. An hour it took me to create 2 characters. Well, no, 1 character. So 2 hours for 2 characters. It was insane. Just trying to go through all the different options and to try and make a pretty boy look still masculine enough and a femmy girl look femmy enough. Like, I'm glad you got the options, but it's extremely difficult to make a very, very femmy character. Or a pretty boy that still looks like a man. Right now we're just going over tattoos though. I might go with that one because it's not too in your face. But no. That one, I mean, that's not too in your face. I don't really care about the colour or anything, it's whatever. Let me put down the intensity though to 50. Okay, these look to be the same when I was making Riesel, so I think these are all the same. Okay, that looks very dwarven. As does this one. That's a grey. Ooh, that's a Grey Warden. That's actually perfect because we're going Grey Warden faction. So let's go with Grey Warden tattoo. We don't need any. I suppose we can give him some scars. Body scars. They're going to be mostly of that variety, aren't they? Oh no, okay. There's some actual scars. Is that like a fucking hit by lightning scar? Kind of does look like, and not even the right way. Like, did his balls get like hit by lightning? Anyway, we'll just give him generic body scars, I think. Because he is a dwarf, he should be like fighting Darkspawn by moonlight. Never running from a real fight. Yeah, you can ignore my tangents. Yeah, that makes him look a little bit more rugged, a bit more rough and tumble. It doesn't look too bad in shade either. But what I'm going to have to do, because I promised my friend that I would let her see my... So let's take a screenshot. Accept changes. Okay, let's go back to the rest of it. So he's going to be a rogue. Grey Warden. Yes. Storyteller, because I can't with the combat. Can't stand it. Don't think I need to change anything else.
Hi. We'll be working together.
Hi, Will. Calling me noob. How dare you? Love you, Will. You think our common friend will like and appreciate my masculine dwarfy bookdoor face?
Right.
That's not his name.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Hi, I'm the problem.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
Bar and make demands.
I was playing nicey nice before, but I'm not going to play nicey nice with dwarf. With dwarfface.
Navgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Picking on a dwarf, how dare you? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Seen a dwarf walk and do that, it's
Dumat
funny.
Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Navgalis is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
I mean, yes, but, you know. Okay, we're gonna, okay, I was being very nice with Rizal, but we're gonna either go, why would I want to be like, whatever. No, let's go sarcastic.
So you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
Oh, we're about to get hard in Hightown.
It's over.
Hello, John. Welcome.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
It still takes me out that they've got like neon magic signs everywhere, but
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Navgalis and stop Solus.
Andraste bless you.
no, don't bless me with Andraste. I don't give a fuck. I'm just nice.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
I mean, you can try. We all know how that goes because we've seen this bit.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late!
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's
Okay.
this way. She'll get us to
Oh,
Dumont Plaza.
wait.
Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Was there something down here? No, there wasn't. Okay, never mind. Carry on. Whee! Don't worry about the demons.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Oh well,
The
shit.
whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Still not sure why they changed the designs though on the demons.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Like, I get why they did for the Darkspawn. Because I've played enough of this to see the Darkspawn now.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Hi, baby girl. We still have to turn off nudity, but hi, baby girl.
You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Well, we should be alright for an hour or
What about you
2,
two?
3.
You okay?
Not sure when the nudity actually comes in. Ugh. Whatever.
Fought
We're gonna
some
be nice.
demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza.
We're a trio of awesome
Can you get us
dwarfs.
there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Oh, well, we're all using bows because we're fucking idiots. But why not? Okay, well, you show me the tutorial again, are we? I don't
Here they
care.
come.
Yeah, we got some knife. Okay, I got my knives. That's fine. That'll do. Really still do not like the fucking combat though. Like, hate the combat. Like, if this was any other game, I think I'd be okay with it.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza.
I don't need to drink a potion.
You two all right? Patch
Yes.
yourselves up if you need it.
No, we don't need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus
Like-
always talked about how beautiful.
It's very Mass Effect-y, but not quite Mass
Existed
Effect-y.
before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
And
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
I don't like it on a Dragon Age game. I just don't. Oof. Just climb up shit. It doesn't fit for a Dragon Age game. I knew I wasn't gonna like the combat going in. Like, it's not god awful. Like, I can manage, but it definitely does not fit Dragon Age. Yeah, you will. You tell that to the demons.
That's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
So, yeah, bye. I don't think the demons give a fuck.
Cultists.
I hate these assholes.
Well, kill them then. Can I even use my bow? Oh yeah, I can. So I made Riesel a warrior.
Put up a barrier to block
So
the way.
I was just hacking and slashing just to get by. It's okay. Like, I really don't like it in a Dragon Age game though.
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Oof.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Great Wardens a few years back. We got a lot of our...
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Which way was I going? This way.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Yeah, it's fun times.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
No, go away. Go away! I mean, I already know how to do this shit.
Very dangerous. The Venatori own these streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Hi, Nev. For some reason I thought her name was pronounced as Neve.
Not the worst timing.
But oh well.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Her shoes are
Then the
fucking
sky
dumb.
started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
As is her hat, but her shoes look like Jester shoes.
Our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
I'm also kind of disappointed. There should be more dragon statues around. Like, the old guards do Martin all that lot, because from what we got from Dorian and from Fenris, there was still a lot of the old statues.
Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself. What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
He's dead, Jim. I knew that something over here somewhere. Also, why have they decided to...
Line to get across.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Why have they gone back to gold instead of sovereigns? Like all the choices they've made that annoy me, it's because they've made it too much like a game instead of its own world. So I don't understand.
That's the building I tracked Solus to.
I don't understand why.
And then demons found them.
Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, so I don't know why they've changed like little things like that. Yeah, I already know how to do range damage. We also want a bridge, so...
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Thanks.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
I mean, he is an ancient god. I mean, I do like how they've still, like, pointed, like... Like, Solus has always been known for, like, painting shit, so this is probably his doing. And that thing with many eyes is creepy. I don't know what it is yet. I can't remember if there was any lore about it. I remember seeing it elsewhere, though.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Yeah, Solus is a good egg. Even when he's not a good egg, he's a good egg.
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
No, it's just an alluvian. Not that the dwarf probably knows that, but... You know who would love seeing all these alluvians? Another painting. Meryl from Dragon Age. Well, Origins, but also Dragon Age 2.
A dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
I mean, it could be Mythal, because they did betray Mythal. And we know that she was killed before the veil went up. But they're also known to control dragons for their guardians, so it could also be that. So I do like the little nods to the lore. You're dead. Yeah, you can continue to fight now. Sorry, Neve, but I couldn't not attack then.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Yeah, the puzzles aren't
magic.
too...
A lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fen Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
You do love your nicknames.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Yeah, I think Solus might have liked loot playing. Because there's a loot in here. Anyway. Continuing on. Of course, there's always water.
That's the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Unironically more entertaining than Starfield. I have not played Starfield. But yeah, I can see what you mean. I obviously know of Starfield. I think I've seen a little bit of the gameplay of Starfield. I've never played it myself though, but yeah. I still don't like the combat because it is way too hack and slashy for me for a Dragon Age game. It fits for every other game, but not really too much for Dragon Age. Dragon Age has been a little bit hack and slashy if you play Warriors though, so I don't know.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Like, I hate it because it's on a Dragon Age game. I think it's my problem. If it wasn't on a Dragon Age game and this was any other game, I'd probably be fine with the combat. But I just don't like it for Dragon Age. I will have to try out a mage character at one point, just to see how hack and slashy the mage is.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Okay, for the warrior, because that's what I chose for Riesel, his special ability, with that one there, is pretty much a jump and kick to the boot, kick. And it's really funny, because I somehow managed to... So is fucking Zelda. I managed to accidentally hit a Darkspawn off a cliff, but I didn't mean to. And I was like, got a trophy for it. And I was like, if I'm going to get a trophy for booting something off a cliff, I want to do it properly. So I ended up actually booting a dice one off a cliff, just to prove that I had earned that trophy.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Yeah, you don't fall off the cliff. You're giving me the tutorial, but I already know how to do that, so... Never purchase and play Starfield. Don't make the same mistake I did. To be fair, I don't think Starfield is a game I'd want to play anyway. So we've got no problem with that.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Yeah, we're going. Thanks, Nev.
Almost there.
Yeah, we got boss to come yet. Was that gold? No, it wasn't. It was light. It was light. Carry on.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes this ritual.
Don't worry, we got it. Even if I can't stop my attacks once I press the button, we still got this. I mean, I did put it on easy because I couldn't be bothered with the combat, but there we are. Hi, Pride Demon.
Stop this demon quickly.
Yeah, well. Easier said than done.
Watch the lightning.
Yeah. Stay away from me, you big... Oh no, don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Almost fell off the edge.
Solus's ego.
Yeah, well, they are pride demons, and Solus does mean pride. Come back here, little bastard. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, okay. They handled it.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Just 3 little fucking dwarfs and an average human. That's so fucking funny. It's a shame we can't take Varric with us everywhere. I would totally have just a party of dwarfs.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We'll support Varric.
We've got
For
your
now.
back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me.
Okay, we're gonna take Nev with us when the choice pops up.
Hey, Chuckles.
Last time I took Hardin.
Interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Don't know what you're talking about. We're on easy mode.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are
At least
dying
Solus looks
right
good.
now. You need to listen.
Still looks like his eggheady self.
Please.
No, Bianca! The only Bianca I care about.
Always dying. It is what they do.
Do not care for Dwarf Bianca.
We need a better plan.
She can go fucking jump off a
You want me
cliff.
to take the shot?
Won't
Bitch.
work. He's too powerful.
I may or may not be very overly protective of
See
Eric.
those statues? If we break the
He's my
scaffolding,
best
open
buddy.
that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Yeah, we chose Harden last time, so let's bring Neve with
Let's
us.
go, Nev. Harding?
Nev.
Keep the
Neve.
demons busy.
Keep getting her name wrong. Sorry. Not sorry. Hey, get out of my way. You do not need to be in the front. I am the fucking main character. Oh. So, ever heard of Phil Tippett's Mad God? Best hero horror? Where's stop motion? I don't think I have.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Do 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 do, hacky and slashy.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together!
Bitch, you're a mage. Shove some like magic at it or something.
Away and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
No, it just ends with us fucking shit up. But you know. We're idiots. No, Varric. Solus, if you weren't a cute little egghead, I'd punch you into the fucking sun. Lucky enough for you, I know. Varric's fine.
Eric! Eric! Oh no, no, no! Ev!
Hello. I'm still surprised by which two gods came back, though. Because I was 100% expecting Gillenan. Still was not expecting Elganar. Plop.
You have no idea what you have done.
I mean, yes and no.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
I mean, you kind of were.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Yeah, dwarves don't fucking dream.
Unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough
Okay.
for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I don't want to be too nice, but I also don't want to be too much of an asshole. So let's just talk.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Well, what's good is goose... fuck that up. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, apparently. But we're going to be sarcastic.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
Sweet dreams, John.
It took all my power
And I'll
to
see you
imprison them millennia ago. But I am
at
certain
some point next week,
you'll be
probably.
fine.
I will be streaming a lot more next week because I got 2 weeks off, so... 'Tis all good.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenan are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
I really do like Solus. He can be an ass, but at least he's cocky about it and funny.
I tear down the veil. Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
It says you.
You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
Tis a flesh wound.
Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
None of these options are really that great. Like, why would I feel sorry for myself? I'm a dwarf. I'm not so desperate that I need Varric. Oh, well, let's go with this one.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
So I was in the
really
dreaming?
Need to look around.
Okay, hang on.
In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere.
Well, when she finishes
There's
talking.
a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go
Thanks.
ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Okay, so we're in the Fade. And I was sleeping, so I was also in the
See you
Fade.
later, kid.
But I'm already in the Fade physically. So how can I dream and be in the Fade? It's going to be that whole meme of the woman looking and all the diagrams and maths equations popping up around her. I am probably going to butcher your name, but hello, Court Bandido? That's the magic mirror in which we can change our looks.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Don't worry, I'm a dwarf McDwarface. We'll be fine. I will say the environments are very nicely done.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
In the Fade, but I was
This is
also
where
in the Fade
people
from...
come when they dream, but
Yeah, I was already here.
dwarves don't dream.
Apparently I do.
Somehow, we're here.
Although Solus did
Yeah,
explain that,
it's
so...
Unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Okay, baby. Yeah, I suppose we better level up. This just makes me feel like we've come across Final Fantasy X. I wonder if I can just like put points anywhere. Probably not. Probably gonna have to like go down into it. Okay, so where do we really want to go? Saboteur. Wait, was that a fucking Gatling gun? Yeah, because that's fantasy, sure. Duelist, which is just hack and slash blade, which is something. This is more bow. Arlathan. We might go duelist. It's fine. But let's unlock some stuff first. Okay, that'll do. Okay, this over here is where Hardin is, I believe. Yeah, you don't need to give me the time.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this, chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
You have plants.
So, you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So,
I wasn't.
get me when you're ready to go. All right?
You're gonna be my pretty girl. Oh, hello. I think they're mostly just codex entries. We might go for the codex entries another time. Was there... Yeah, Yeah, there was. Over here. Like, the puzzles in this aren't terribly difficult.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
I mean, they do like mages.
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
I wish we had a sarcastic option. I don't get enough of those.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
There we go. Sarcastic choice.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Varric probably picked me because I'm just a sarcastic little bitch. Just like he is. Walk into a wall. Watch me fall down the fucking gap now. Do it. Jab. There we go. Okay, we did it. No, we probably won't make it back up again. Ah! Okay, no, we did it. We did it. Just one more. There we go, we made it. Little bit of clipping, but it's fine.
Be 2 more.
Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants. And we did. And now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. I wonder if that was Mythal.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Oh, hello, I see you, chest over there. We'll go and get you now.
Okay, that did something.
I also don't like how gamey the chest stuff is, like finding chests and that. Like, you open them, and oh no, they just like, I don't know. Like, it's not a big thing, it's just very jarring. not a whole lot in here, but it's nice to just get the little pieces. I'm sure more will happen once you unlock everything and progress.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While we were here in the Fade, well, I was also in the Fade from a dream because reasons.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Except that dwarves don't dream, remember? We can't. The Fade is the world of dreams and we're not connected to it.
It was weird. I was standing in a place that I knew couldn't be real. None of it made sense.
You're lucky it was just weird. Solus can kill people in dreams.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Let's stop squabbling over terms. I don't know. I don't care.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Did we know that? I'm not sure we knew that, but okay.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
Yep.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Yeah, Hardin's right on this one.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
Well,
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then.
I mean, you got black eye, but
Let's get back to the
okay.
ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Charge.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't
No, it's
worry
fine.
about me.
Just has like a black eye, but you know.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Hello.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
Her,
It's
I don't know
not
whether
your
it's her
fault.
voice or the
Since
acting,
sky
but
ripped open,
something off about
the
that.
magic's been surging. Bunch of
If it's just her
artifacts
voice,
that
I
have been
can't really
dormant for
complain too
centuries
much,
started
but
coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's.
it sounds more
Sorry,
like her acting skill
Solus's
needs improvement.
ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
It might just be her accent, though.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Urus.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
It might just be her accent that's throwing me off. But I do like how, and I don't mean like as in I like it. Anyway, I like sarcasm. How the elves are suddenly against the old gods, yet most... I mean, I guess they're veil jumpers, so there's probably lore that I've missed out in the comics. I know these characters were in the comics. But...
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Ireland, alright?
So maybe they know something
I'm
we
fine.
don't.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair
mean,
enough.
it has been 10 years, so maybe elves have changed their mind. I don't know.
South of here.
Valara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
I mean, yes.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Come on, get up. Get up. Oh, okay. Hello.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Valara? Valara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
She's kind of cute.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
No, yes.
It's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Yay!
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece. Yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
There's 2 dwarves and an elf. And likely of companions.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
It's a
Share
nug!
of demons.
Nug!
2 dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing they're like spirit butterflies. Oh, come on, you could have made that. Fine, let's go up there. There we go. He's a more nug. He's a nuggy nug. Nugs. Nug. Okay, I get it.
To the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Okay. Don't need to tell me twice. Don't think I can make it up there, but...
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
I should be able to... There we go. Barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Vardan took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Rest in peace, my friend. Oh, hi, Negs. The scenery is really beautiful. Gotta give them credit for where it is due. More truffle. Ooh, shiny apple. Hi, Nuggy Nug. No, that's the way we were earlier. We just took the scenic route. Okay, let's continue on then.
Demon! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal
Oh, you're fine.
with
Yeah, we know how to do all that lot. Oops.
Ready again.
No, we don't
What
need
is this
potions.
artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
It's old, it's elven, and it's an artifact. That's all we need to know.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Any other little things to collect? Don't think so. Oh, wait, yes, there is.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory. Or...
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait. Is this... No! It can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
I mean, yes. Hey, Nog. He's an ugly dog. What are you getting your weapons out for? Literally just smashing pots.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Like, right next to it?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And there we go! Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
Or in Inquisition, you could just get the mage to do it without any thingy.
Magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Don't need the tutorial. I don't think I didn't see you trying to take a pot shot.
They're aiming for us.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
He's a nug. So many nugs here. I'm sure that Liana would have loved a pet nug. Like, they could... I understand they've made that green to stand out, but it stands out way too much. Like, at least, like... I'm probably going to complain about this until I'm blue in the face, but they could have at least made, like, the like chests or something, like supply chests, like they did in Inquisition. That actually made sense for not just, you know, as a game mechanic, but it also made sense with the lore. Made it seem less like a game thing and more like just a normal thing. Like, it kind of blended in naturally. This shit does not blend in naturally.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, The things that got out. The big scary ones. That was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Hi.
Damn. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I can definitely see where they've taken their online crappy stuff and kind of turned it into a single player. Like, you can definitely tell that's what this game was originally meant for. I'm glad they didn't go through with that. I would have hated it. I wouldn't have touched Dragon Age had they gone down that route. Hello, there's so many of you. Did we just roll through with stuff? Yeah, we did. Well, okay, not roll, but we're charging like a bull. That's really funny.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Ow. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty awesome, huh?
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Again, gotta give him credit where it is due. The sceneries, really beautiful. Swim, anyone? Kohala.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Great hit, Rook.
I know, I'm just too awesome.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Yeah, it is pretty weird that there's Darkspawn here, but I get it. Again, poor Hala. I hope we see more alive, though. Hello, you're a chest down there. How do I get down there? There's probably a way. It's always a way. Oh, over here? Oh, there we go. Ooh, don't fall off the edge.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go.
You got him. Nice, Valara.
Oh, hello. Tried to sneak up on me. Yeah, I don't think
I've never
you're...
seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Okay, so the change in the Darkspawn doesn't bother me as much as the change in the demons. Only because they give an actual reason for it. I'm not sure if they've given a reason for the change in the demon designs, though. Okay, let's blow shit up.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Well, yes. Okay. Arrow to the face. Oh, too high. It's a good thing there's no friendly fire on. Anything else to... High Rock. I'm glad you're floating and not about to smack me in the face. I don't think there's anything else. continue.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
That is so gross. Blah. Well, I'm fine because I'm a Grey Warden.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Well, don't feel it. I don't think you had permission to feel it.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Well, we did tell you that. Did we tell you? Anyway, the gods are blighted. They're blighted now. As well. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be extra about this. Ooh, very blue. What's making it blue? Oh, that's making it blue. A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Ivanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. The magic is fueled by corruption and death. It creeps now, even now, into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. Yeah, we did kind of point the way for them. My bad. Is there anything down there? Dunno, gonna jump. Anyway, oh, I see shiny. Oh, and then we're back out here. Okay.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Well, I would say it's an inevitable.
More constructs ahead.
Basically gonna find out.
We're getting closer.
Oh. I was a little bit too fast then, but okay. Ow, that was to the face. Nope, too soon. That's okay, we still win.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
I think we take you. And put you in there. Which unlocks this. Poke that.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. At least you're not as bad as Liliana. Look out, there's a trap. Yes, thanks, Liliana. You say that literally after I've already stood in the trap. Nothing else? Okay. Then you can go back where you belong. Okay, you're not exactly where you belong, but they'll do. And there's our little power crystal. Oh no, that's we came from there. Welcome back, Knight. How is the game?
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's a spirit.
Spirit. You'll see.
Anyway, I like the lore so far, from what I've seen, and obviously the characters are alright, from the ones I've met anyway. I still have issues, like, again, the combat does not really seem to fit, and seems too hack and slashy. The whole pot thing looks like Zelda, and I'm getting Zelda vibes. I think I've still got the same complaints as I did before I played it, but nothing. I haven't got any complaints other than what I've already said so far, I think. And yes, he is a cool dwarf. I promised my friend I would make a redhead, and since I want to romance Hardin, Hardin gets a very handsome, manly man of a dwarf. Because dwarfs need loving. They do need loving. And why did I get Veilguard? Because I got paid from work. Okay, that's not the actual reason. You're actually asking for the actual reason. I'm just being a dick. So I had some PlayStation vouchers, so I knew I was going to use it towards Dragon Age, because I'm going to say it's more like 70 quid, isn't it? Or 60 quid. Is it 16.99? 69.99. It's expensive anyway, and I don't want to pay that much for a game that I may or may not like. However, because I had the vouchers, I was like, okay, I don't feel as guilty paying like 30, 40 quid for a game. It's in a franchise I do love, but it doesn't feel like I'm spending like that much money on it. So I did want to play the Veilguard anyway, because it is, you know, a continuation of the Dragon Age series. But I'm not afraid to criticize it where it needs to, but I'm also going to call out people if they're going to make dumb criticisms, which I went over earlier. But basically, the dumb shit that you usually see on Twitter from people who've clearly never played a Dragon Age game before. But I want to form my own opinion. Like, I'm not going to let someone else form that opinion for me. I won't do it for videos, movies, TV series, and I won't do it for games. I don't like other people having a sway on what my feelings are towards something. If I know for certain I'm not going to like something, you're probably not going to change my mind. And if I know I'm going to love something, again, you're not going to be able to change my mind. And I don't think I'm going to try and persuade anyone else. I'll probably laugh at them for any dumb comments they make. But if they had valid criticisms, I'll say yes or no, I agree. I won't laugh at them for that. But there's just so many dumb takes. Like, I've seen the elemental thing being brought up, and I'm like, if you've played Origins, like you said you did, you would know that if a rage demon shows its ugly fire ass, you use an ice blast on it. If you see like ice demons, you use fire. That's a staple of RPGs. Even Pokemon has it, and Pokemon's very loosely an RPG. It's more monster collecting and shit. So that is one dumb take I've seen. Another was having gay characters in it. Although technically they're all bi, but, you know, bye BioWare. Jokes aside. Again, that's been in the very first Dragon Age and Mass Effect games. Clearly, people have never played them, because otherwise they would know that. And then, obviously, the other thing I saw was the dialogue being really cringe. Now, I know there is one scene which I'll agree with. It is very cringe. It does not need to be this big, complicated bullshit thing. But Dragon Age, again, has always had really cringy lines, and the other thing I noticed was that they were trying to say that it is not serious enough. The only reason it's not serious in this playthrough is because I'm actively choosing the sarcastic options when they appear. Otherwise, a lot of it is serious dialogue. Like, maybe this is something that happens later. I don't know. But they say that as if Origins did not also have really, really cringe, goofy lines. Like, literally, when you first meet Morrigan, the whole thing is you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you, and then Alistair goes, yes, swooping is bad. Or the conversations between those two. Every single one of them is very cringe. Granted, it is very endearing cringe, and it makes me laugh, but it's still cringe nonetheless. Then you have Sten, the most serious character in Origins. He complains that the Queen do not have the baked goods because they are very tasty and very sweet. What is he on about cookies? He thinks the Qunari need cookies because he has a fucking sweet tooth. And then at the end of the game, he references Portal. Where is the cake? They told me they would be cake. The cake is a lie. So, those criticisms just make me think you haven't played the games. And you're just a tourist trying to sound like you actually have complaints when you don't, because you've never actually played the game, otherwise you'd know this shit. But there are things that I will say I can agree with. For example, Knight, you brought up the fact that you recognise that this, at least Act 1, was very, very reminiscent of the multiplayer thing that they were going to originally go for, and then obviously changed it to a single player. So I agree with that criticism, because yes, you can totally see that as why the game mechanics and everything is the way it is. Like the smashing the pots to get the potions, the chests being so obnoxiously gold that, you know, you can't exactly miss them. Gold, speaking of gold, the gold, instead of being called Sovereign, is just called gold now. Hate that. Like, it's such a game mechanic, and I don't like it. The other games made it feel like it was part of their world, part of their ecosystem. Even though potions came in chests, like in Origins, not Origins, although in that too, in Inquisition they had the supply castes. It made sense. Like, you just say, you know, had them dotted here and there, and they were just put there because of your scouts or whatever. It made sense for the world lore and game. It didn't seem like a game mechanic, whereas in this it 100% does. So I can get behind those criticisms, and obviously the Isabella scene, we've all seen it. Just fucking say sorry, say you'll do better, move on. You don't need to do 10 fucking push-ups, or however many as she does. It's just wasting time, wasting energy. It's not that deep. So those criticisms I can get behind. But the dumb shit, I'm just laughing at you because you're just making dumb comments. You're just being a tourist. Sorry about the rant. I had to do that rant. It gets to me. Yeah, Zevran's whole bosom comment towards Win, like, it's just, I just don't understand why people are complaining about the dialogue. And I think the other one was of how the characters point out shit that is literally just happening. I was like, and I've just made that comment about Liliana. So it's just like, yeah, but that's always been a thing. Like, yeah, it's a little bit weird, but it's not new. Anyway, let's continue beating the fuck out of Darkspawn and constructions. I still don't like the combat though. Like, it would be fine if I was playing a different game. Then I'd probably be okay with the combat. It just feels very out of place for a Dragon Age game. Or at least a single player Dragon Age game. But, oh well.
Okay.
See you later, Knight.
Here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So, what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and
Boom.
take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Hi.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Yeah, here it is. Again, thank you, Captain Obvious. Ah. Ooh, right in the crotch. Nope. You know, I didn't mean to click on potions or brawl into the potions. No! Ooh. Press the one button. There we go. Ow. I was about to leap and poke you in the face, but okay. And get another crotch shot. Ah! Okay, I might have been a little bit too crotch shot happy there. Ooh. Ooh. The bastard. Yeah, yeah.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh,
what does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
And it's gone. Just popping up real quick, what do you think of what Balara said? You may have to be a little bit more specific than that.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
Oh, do you mean about the...
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
About her opinion on the gods, or... Because I obviously... Weasel is an elf, so I find it weird that all of a sudden they're kind of against the way she says it. No, I don't have a problem with the way she's speaking. I have a problem with one of the other elves that we met earlier. I don't know whether it's the accent though, or her actual attempt at acting. So I don't want to be too harsh, but her if it's her acting, she needs a little bit more practice. But if it's her accent, then there's nothing she can really do about that. So I don't want to be too harsh. It's not so much that they know who the gods are. It's that for most of the Dragon Age games, they've wanted the gods to return, and they missed the old days of Arlathan. I can understand why the Veil Jumpers might not, because they're obviously in Arlathan Forest, so they might have history that the others aren't privy to. Plus, it's been 10 years, so it is quite potential that, you know, news has kind of spread since the Inquisition about what the actual truth was. It's still a little bit jarring, but not like as long as they explain it, I think it's okay. Okay, you're saying I can give her new stuff, but she hasn't got any new stuff. Like, quite literally does not have new stuff to put on her. You're lying, game. You're lying. Oh, let's get that chest. Okay, now she has something new to equip. Oh, enjoy your food. I had something before I started the stream, so should be okay for a little while. Am I ready to go? Heck yeah, I'm ready to go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
This girl.
Out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
He's fine. A bit, you know, predictable with the type of character he is. But there's something about her. I'm not sure if it's her accent, in which case I don't want to be too harsh, but if it is her acting skills, I think they should have hired someone who could act a bit better.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's Crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, it's the most
if it weren't
cocky
broken,
one.
Maybe, but we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know, but maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Thanks. Okay, I am going to be right back for a second. I just need to take like a minute break. So let's just pause. Okay, I'm back. Just had to quickly sort something out a second. Oh, there it is. Lost my mic.
Could we really be at war with our
Okay,
own god?
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Okay, so that's a normal reaction I would expect. Not the oh no, the gods are like oh no, the gods are evil. I expect that.
What you hear about Demeter's crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know?
You
Be
can shut
happy
up.
to sell you a bit or a bomb, or both.
But I don't expect to hear. We've always known the gods are evil. It's kind of weird. That's worse. Yeah, I suppose we can get a helm.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can.
We don't care. Right, Bellara, is it your skills? Yes, you have skills to use. Okay. Let's have you slow time. Paladin, let's give you a better bow. No, you don't have any points. That's fine. Back, back, back. Yes.
Be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
It'd be nice to have boots with this, but okay. Typical elves. They love walking around, feeling the rocks, the dirt, the animal shit, the blight. Everything in between your toes. How didn't you also have? Yeah, you also have no. Wait, no, I think you have boots. Okay, I think you're fine. You have boots. The only reason I'm wearing this is because it has better armor and shit. My little toes. Look at my little toes.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
I'm on it.
Do I even need this? I don't think I need this. Let's take it just in case, but I don't think I need this. Oh wait, hello.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Very pretty though. Maybe it's because it's just like, you know. Look, there's a lot of people here that have been turned into tree things. Like, that one's kind of trapped. That one's running away, trying to take the other person with them. And that other person is calling back for this poor sod who's, yeah. That one's missing a head. I guess, they couldn't get ahead of the problem. Bubumtis. I wish we had a story behind that. Don't need to go back down there yet. We'll run in. Oh look, maybe that's their head. Okay, I'll try to hold back on the shitty puns. I wonder what's in there. Cause does that actually lead? Cause like, there must be a room or something in there. And these guys were looking at boats because, you know, maybe they didn't see whatever
Rook,
turned
ready to
them.
go?
Anyway, yeah, we're ready.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Ooh, ominous.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
They're dead, Jim. Everybody's dead, Jim. I'm a doctor. I'm not that kind of doctor. Okay, now I've got Treasure Planet stuck in my head. Although originally I was thinking Star Trek, but nope. Treasure Planet.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's Blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Oh, there we go. We have a warden-y thing. I was wondering if he would sense the Darkspawn. Guys, I'm fine because I'm already blighted. You guys might not be so fine.
It's Blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
It's a very deep voice for an elf.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Well, I'm already blighted, so again, I'm fine. But guys, I don't think you want to become Grey Warden, so...
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
I can. People are shitty.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The Blight must have lifted it up there.
I mean, as you do.
This Blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
Might be, could be. Won't be.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Yeah, but are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, they're tentacles, my guys. I might be alright, but you two sure ain't.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Do 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 do.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna just poke it with an arrow. You gross, 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 gross. Good thing I'm a warden.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
They got tentacles. Heal.
Laura!
Jahel! He's alive!
I mean, if you can call that alive, sure.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
You say that as if we haven't already told you.
To release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Someone's alive.
Come on, that sounds close.
Poke.
Help me! Hurry!
Hi, pretty dragon.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Thanks, Skeleton, for not, letting your dragon eat me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please. Help me.
I don't know.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold, So much gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed.
All this for gold? The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't attempt it again,
I mean, he got his gold. They didn't lie.
You're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Ooh, we get it. Ooh, okay. Because as Riesel was just a veil jumper, so, you know. Yeah, let's send him to the Grey Wardens. I'll just...
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But...
Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
And then they just walk away.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone would pay for it.
It's a good thing I'm a hero. Yeah, we don't need to fast travel. No, I don't have any things to upgrade, but we will save because we haven't saved yet. Although I'm sure we've got like millions of autosaves. Did I actually save that then? Yeah, I did. Okay. We're good. We're good. That must hurt with bare feet.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread
Say bye-bye.
everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Hi, Morgan. I love your sexy voice.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering.
helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
You know, I realised something. I forgot to customize my Inquisitor.
Stopping
Oh well.
Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
I mean, yeah, but we're not going to let that happen.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right
True.
now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
Neve, you have some very bright green nail polish.
All the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Well, I'm a Grey Warden, so whatever it takes.
Here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
So yeah, I forgot to create our Inquisitor. I mean, it doesn't matter. I remembered to do that for Resol. But not for this one. Because I'm an idiot. But that's okay. We'll just get default Inquisitor, who probably romanced nobody. And also, I don't know what happened with the Inquisition, whether or not it got disbanded and all the other choices. Because that's part of the Inquisitor, and I forgot, so, oh well.
Do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Right, we'll do this, and then I think I will, call it a day.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
I want to be nice to us, so I guess.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do.
I mean, nothing else is in there, so it's fine.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
We.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Ooh. Have boat. Will use.
Look, there it goes.
It's fine. It's not going to get very far.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Bring it. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought I was going to do something epic, and I ended up not doing something epic.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Doop 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 doop. Any shinies? There is a shiny. Hiya. Oh, hello, hello, skeleton. I don't mean to loot your stuff, but you're dead, so you don't need it, right? Guys, you're right in the way there. It's a good thing I made it, but seriously.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Okay, baby. Ooh, shiny. Oh, is that a... think we've already got a helmet, haven't we? Oh, we have a skill to unlock, so... And they're just codex entries, which we will get to one day.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
I mean, they don't really collect things, but they do use, like, if there's, like, weapons about, they do, like, collect stuff. Yeah, so that they can use it. Because if I recall, there was, like, a quest, I can't remember if it was Origins or Inquisition, and you go after something, and it's like, well, it's better for us to have it than the Darkspawn. I can't remember who said that. Someone did. Welcome back, Knight. And I agree, the environments of this place is absolutely beautiful. So I will give credit where credit is due. They know how to make beautiful backgrounds and sceneries. Yeah, I remember it. I remember that line being said, but I can't remember who the frick says it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Don't worry, we'll catch up to it. We're just, you know.
Trouble scouted.
Look out! More Darkspawn ahead.
I mean, I could have told you that. Don't think I can destroy that from here, though. No.
More Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
See who wins this.
Take them out. You're left.
End it now.
Oh, I am on it. Out.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, no, these ones didn't. Blah, 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 blah. Like, it really is a good thing I'm a Grey Warden, so the blight isn't going to make me more blighty. But seriously, barefoot, walking around, blight everywhere. Just another day, another fun.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
At least this time I can actually aim with a fucking arrow.
And there's probably another one.
Yeah, there's a few. I think it was on this side actually. There it is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh, there we go. Did I need to take you out? I don't think I did, because that was just to give you a way of destroying that thing. So I don't think I need you. Oh no, I do. I do. It was flat. Come on, little crystal-y thing. In you go. Don't know why I tried to go all the way up there.
Under fire! Watch it! And Rook takes that.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Indeed, there's a lot of ways we can go.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Okay, should be this way. Don't think I actually need to come down here apart from the chest. And some gold. Which still annoys me. It just should be called sovereigns. Gold sovereigns.
Eyes open. Got us at a distance.
Yeah, only because I was taking pot shots. Hi. Nice to meet you. I am your end. Bye. Ooh. Almost fell. Okay, I'm not gonna dive off of here because that's suicide, but I am going down there. Because I saw a shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Like, that must fucking hurt to run across rocks in your bare feet.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
No, it still has the dagger, don't worry.
Get ready. Here we go.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Okay, Titany Titans.
Harding!
I can hear it.
I want to hear it.
Stone. What is happening to me?
Don't know, but I want it to. Not enchantment.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Yes, okay, yes, I already know that.
On the left.
Oh, there is.
Nice one.
They're coming from the right.
To left. There we go.
Got us the range.
Yeah, well.
Ready to go.
Hi. I am your death. Bye. Nice to meet you. Oops.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Because that goes so well every time.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry,
Miriam.
Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Maybe it's not the same kind of magic mages use. You moved the stone, and they call us children of the stone.
Right.
I don't want to be wary. I guess we think it's weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone.
Stone sense. Like some of us dwarves are meant to have. Did you have it before?
I'm a surfacer. The traditionalists will say I live removed from the stone.
Well, that's clearly not true anymore.
Maybe.
Okay, this conversation is slightly different to what I had with
But
my
this
elf.
is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Like, my elf didn't really react the same way because obviously he's not dwarf. So that's interesting.
Being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Everyone's bond increased.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
Okay, we're going to save it here and call it a day. Where's my save? There it is. Because my headphones are starting to get a bit too squishy on my ears. But I've had an interesting time with my dwarf, even if I did forget to do all the Inquisition stuff. I mean, for this run it probably isn't going to matter. I'm annoyed at myself for not remembering to do it, but it's whatever. So hopefully you guys well, those of you who want to enjoy it can enjoy it. Those who don't, I guess, aren't going to watch it. But for those who did want to watch, hopefully you enjoyed it so far. We're definitely going to play more of this next week because I got 2 weeks off, so I definitely want to, get more into it. So hopefully we'll do that next week. So it might not be Monday because I want a day of rest after work on the Sunday. Sundays usually take it out on me. But say maybe from Tuesday onwards, if I don't have anything else going on, I'll start, streaming, because I do want to do more streams for the next 2 weeks. We may not always play Dragon Age, because obviously I do want to just be able to chill and talk and, chat with everybody. But we definitely will play more Dragon Age. Maybe some more Prey as well. I also have, and yes, you can laugh at me for this, I also bought the Trading Card Shop Simulator on Steam. For people who have known me since a while now, I am very much heavily into Magic the Gathering. So that they have a Trading Card Shop Simulator is fucking hilarious. I love it. It's not a hard game or anything. It's just a chill game. Literally, do it without even thinking. So maybe I'll play that. Either stream or not stream. I don't know yet. But I definitely want to play more games all week because I'm gonna make the most of my 2 weeks off. Before I go, I will go over some thoughts and opinions. So we all know, from what I was ranted about twice today already, how some of the criticism that I've seen online is fucking stupid. There are some which 100% genuine, but a lot of it is from non-fans of the series, and they're clearly from not from fans of the series. Do I personally have a problem with The Veilguard so far? Combat-wise, yes, because it does not feel like a Dragon Age game. It feels very much like it should belong in another game, or from the online gameplay that they were initially going to go with. So I wish the combat was a little bit more like Inquisition. It wasn't perfect, but it still felt very much like the other Dragon Age games with that combat. So I wish they had kept more with that than what they've gone with now. Is the gameplay still somewhat fun? Yes, but no. I think I might be a little bit more jaded because it's a Dragon Age game and it just doesn't feel like Dragon Age combat. I might have been okay with it had it been from another game. I'm not really sure whether or not I like it, separating it from my bias, whether or not it's good combat. It definitely can be fun, like me with the warrior class literally booting someone off a cliff. Hilarious. Totally worth it. Rogues, I'm not sure. I've never been a duelist rogue. I've always been archery rogue. But I don't think that's going to be quite possible. You can to a certain degree, as I've been trying to show. But this is very much a sort of hack and slash sort of gameplay. So it is more beneficial to get right in there and poke someone in the face with the sharp blade, which can work for rogues if you're going, different bow and dagger. Makes sense. That's kind of roguey. For the warrior, I think you kind of use your. has an ability. I'm not sure if it's just shield or just like a I'm not sure how it works. They've got a semi sort of range attack, but it's mostly up close and personal and bashing things with either your blade or your shield, or if you go two-handed with just whatever you've got, which is two-handed. I've not played a mage yet, so I don't know what that is like. Maybe I'll make a third playthrough somewhere down the line, obviously not now, and I'll test out the mage and give my thoughts on that. But if it's anything like the rogue and the warrior class, I don't know how or why you would want to be in your face and stabby, because that's never been a mage class. That's never been a thing for the mages. You're supposed to stand back, either be a healer or throw firebolts, into an enemy, or fireballs into a group of enemies. So I'm not sure if I'm going to like playing as a mage this time around. I've gone with more hack and slashy type characters only because I knew it was a hack and slash type combat. So I don't know. I will definitely make a character, see what it runs like or plays like, and then, let people know. Although I'm sure most people would have probably started off as a mage for the lore and the whole thing. So maybe people don't need to know. I don't know. I'm rambling. Do I think it's as bad as everyone is saying? I'm not getting that feeling so far. There's definitely moments where I'm just like a little bit of maybe bad acting. From our what's her face, the elf woman, not our party member, the other one. But again, I don't know if that's just her accent. It could just be her accent, and I don't want to diss that too much, because you can't help that if it is just her accent. But if it is her voice acting, then I think they should have hired someone who is better at voice acting. But otherwise, I can't say the voice acting has really bothered me, other than that one temporary character that doesn't join your party. Are there going to be scenes that annoy me? Yes. But I've also heard they're optional. So they may not even show up. I do want to do a run where I look at those scenes, because I know they're going to bother me, but I do want to see everything the game has to offer. Will I do those scenes with this character? I don't know. Maybe I will, just to get a live reaction on it. But if it is skippable, then on my Riesel character I might not. It honestly just depends on whether or not I can be bothered. But I do want to get my honest reactions on stuff, so we'll see. Are there times where characters point out the obvious? Yes, but that also happened in Origins. As I made comment earlier, Liliana is a prime example. Look out, there's a trap. Yes, thank you, Liliana, as I say as I try and, wedge free my foot. And Alistair is a pain in the ass for setting off traps as well. And that's actually the only time they do it. They do it a lot as well with Darkspawn, because obviously Warden sent Darkspawn. So you can see Darkspawn come in, or you could have already started the fight and Alice would be like, oh, there's Darkspawn about. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. So yeah, that's also been a thing at the start, so I don't know. I definitely think people need to not judge a game they've never played. If you know you're not going to like it because you don't like fantasy, or you don't like the type of fantasy, or if there's something about something you don't like, that's perfectly fine. But then you can't give an honest critique about it. Whereas if you've actually played the game, actually know what you're talking about, you can. But as I said earlier tonight, and to one of the other guys, a lot of the complaints I've been seeing personally have been really stupid, and complaints about things that have always been in the game. And it's just like, well, this is nothing new you're telling me, but somehow you've got a problem with it. Have you never played the games before, or... Anyway, so there's definitely going to be things that will bother me in this game, but I don't so far see it as being bad as everyone else is making it out to be. Is it going to be as good? Like, obviously you've got two sides. You've got the, oh, it's terrible side, and then you've got the, it's the best thing since sliced bread side. So do I think it is as good as everyone on the other side is saying it is? Obviously I haven't gotten very far. I don't think this Dragon Age is going to beat Origins for me personally, because Origins has a very, very special place in my heart. So does Dragon Age 2. That also has a special place in my heart, even though it had many, many issues. What Dragon Age game does not. But do I think it is the worst game ever? No, not really. They've definitely got the lore, from what I can see. Obviously I haven't come across the Qunari yet, so I don't know whether or not they've kept the lore relatively the same with them. But obviously the dwarves, they've done well with the dwarf lore. Obviously dwarves never dream, can't use magic. They know that, and they've kept that in the game. Obviously Hardin is now using magic, but that is a whole thing with the Titans, which we were alluded to heavily in Inquisition. But even from Origins meeting Sandal, we knew that some dwarfs could use magic. Although it's more in Dragon Age 2 you realise that Sandal actually uses magic rather than enchantment. Because in 1 you can kind of get away with saying he did it all with enchantments. But when you know what he sort of like... So when you first meet him in the deep... Well, not first, but when you meet him in the Deep Roads, when he's surrounded by all the Darkspawn, the first thing he says about the smaller Darkspawn is enchantment. And then you go talk to him about the Ogre, and he's like, not enchantment. Hinting that he used magic. So we all knew, those of us who actually played the damn games, knew magic was coming back. It wasn't fully back, which is probably going to happen in this game, but it was coming back. So we knew from, like, let's say game 2, just to be generous. But we all kind of had the hint from game 1. So far, they have kept with the lore. Which was my main concern, was did they keep the lore and use it to their advantage? Have they made their characters likable? So far I can say yes. There might be one or two I might not like, but that's kind of standard for RPGs. Like Origins, cannot stand Liliana. I like her in Inquisition just fine. She's more badass there. She's not as preachy and as religious there. She's perfectly quite nice there. Do not dislike her. Origins, however, she comes off as very preachy. Wynn does too. Wynn does annoy me a little bit, but not as much as Liliana. I like Wynn because she's more grandmotherly, and so I think I give her a bit more of a pass than I do with Liliana. But the reason I don't like Liliana isn't just because of the religious preachy stuff and the, oh, I'm special, I was chosen by the Maker thing. That enough was a bit annoying. The reason I don't like Liliana is because every time I play a female, and I'm romancing Alistair, doesn't matter how many times I tell her we're friends, and we're good friends, she decides to assume that we're together and that I'm cheating on her with Alistair. And I hate it. It's like, Liliana, fuck off. So I don't like Liliana that much. I don't hate her, but I don't like her. So I think if I don't like a character, it's not going to be because... I mean, it might be because of the shitty writing, I don't know yet. But it might just be because I don't mesh well with the personality type. And that's not going to be a dig on the game. Unless, of course, it is bad storytelling and character development and whatnot. Then it's on the devs. But me not liking a character does not say the character is going to be bad. If that makes sense. Hopefully I'm making sense. Did I hate anyone in Dragon Age 2? I think my only complaint with the companions in Dragon Age 2 was they used Meryl, which was from the Dalish Origins, and they tweaked her personality to be more quirky and dipsy and naive, and that did not fit with the Meryl we got in Origins. I know she was only a brief character, you only had her for like 5 minutes, 10 tops. Excuse me. But I really liked that Meryl. She was competent. She was, what's the word? Confident. So she was competent and confident. Tongue twisters. She did not come across as naive and, blood magic isn't bad, it's just how she didn't come across that way in Origins. Whereas she suddenly did a 180 in Dragon Age 2 and became very, had they used, like, any other, like, name for her and not based off of Meryl, I probably wouldn't have an issue with it, because her personality type doesn't annoy me. She's cute. I never romanced her because I always went for Fenris or Anders. Bastard. Anders, that is. But she's cute enough. Like, wonderful voice acting from the, her voice actress. Gotta love the Welsh accent. Bias there. She was fine. It was just the fact that they were using a pre-established character and changing that character's personality for this quirky character. Did not fit. So that was the only thing I can say bad about Dragon Age 2 companions. Obviously, ignoring all the other issues that game had. Still love the game, but God, did it have issues. So yeah, me not liking something will not be, unless I say it deliberately it's not going to be because of the devs. It's just going to be because the character has annoyed me, they've said something, done something, or maybe there's something else. But if it is bad, like storytelling and narratives, dialogue, I will point it out. But so far I am not getting bad writing from this. I'm getting the usual Dragon Age stupid stuff, but stuff that has been there since day one. And yeah, it can be a little bit jarring if you've never played the other Dragon Age games, and it feels a little bit weird. But it's not an issue per se because it's been in the games for so long. Like, it's just that, okay, your point is what? That a character has pointed out the obvious? Congratulations, character pointed out the obvious and you've noticed. That's not really bad writing, it's a bit cringe, but it's not because of bad writing. I mean, I suppose they could have said it a little bit earlier. Maybe they could have coded it to be a bit earlier, have the warning earlier. But again, it's a trap, as I say, yanking my foot out of the trap in Origins. So, I guess my point is, if you're praising Origins for it being the perfect game, which it wasn't, there's fucking issues in that game too, and you're pointing out the faults in the Veilguard, which also happened in Origins, which you seem to be praising, then you're a hypocrite. And you're an idiot. And or you're a tourist who has never actually played the games. Does that mean you have to love the Veilguard? No. You can not play it if you don't want to. Doesn't bother me. Isn't going to change, how I feel about it. It's not going to change how random Jimmy down the street feels about it. I don't know if there's a Jimmy down the street, but you get my point. But I do think a lot of the hate that I have seen personally online, and I'm not including everyone in this because there are some genuine people out there who have played all the games and have got criticisms of the game, me included. But a lot of the hate I've seen online has been from people who have never played the series. Maybe they played Origins, what was it, almost 20 years ago, and they've forgotten, all the little nuances. But I remember, granted, I have been playing it a lot recently, crashes and all, but I remember these things. My memory for Dragon Age is fucking insane. So I do remember all this lot, and it's just have you even played the games? Because this was an issue back then too. But anyway, so that's kind of my thoughts and feelings at the moment. It's a lot of people complaining on things that have been there since day one, and that just never made any sense to me. If you're going to criticize something in a game, then at least make your criticisms on point and not come up with something that has been there since day one. But anyway, I am going to log out. I've kind of ranted a lot, so I'll see you all hopefully Tuesday next week, and I don't know how many days next week you're going to see me, but you're definitely going to see more of me, so have fun, stay safe, try to enjoy life, stop letting Tom, Dick and Harry decide your opinions. Make your own opinions. Be happy. Yeah, you got some darkspawn shit in your toes. Don't blame you. Of course, now you wear fucking shoes, don't you? Stupid fucking idiot. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you all next week. Goodbye, everyone.